Alright. Let's go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Ooh, that gives me an idea. Simple poll. Um, just for S's and G's. I get that. Alright, anyways. I would have been live sooner, but I had to run to the store, do some last minute shopping for food. Yesterday, sister texted like, "Hey, we're gonna do a small little thing at the house," you know. So now I'm making more banana pudding and Philly cheesesteak sliders or whatever. I might be a little cranky. I haven't had my coffee yet. I haven't had my coffee. So I might end up getting up in the middle. But today, we're gonna try and go for a little while. Like 4 or 5-ish hours. You know, that's one reason I wish I could have started a little earlier. I don't have to cook or anything till tomorrow. New bundle. Still gotta make sure I get the Christmas stuff in. Oh. Starts itching. Got my little festive hat. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the scout, looking at the weeklies, looking at the dailies. And whatever time we have left, we'll be kicking Krampus's butt. But as far as the winter event goes, we've donated the keys. We found enough presents to get the patch, because you get a patch with that. You get a suit with the personal milestone. So at this point in the game, let me get over there. Like at this point, is this loaded?
Priority objective.
But at this point in the game, we're doing gear cache because there's some rare seasonal stuff that you can only get out of these gear caches. It's the only place where it drops, as far as I know. So every winter key we get going into that. All right, let's see what other apparel we got going on. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I guess it's all separate pieces. That looks a bit rough. Hey, do a kickflip. Police Navidad. Police Navidad. Oh man, that was the time, man. Years ago, before woke culture got too bad. Remember some of there's a local radio, it's alternative rock, whatever station. They would play a bunch of the they'd play a bunch of the spoof Christmas songs. I don't think they do it anymore, but that was a fun time. What is that? Bahamas shirt? Well, sure. New. I don't see my uniform. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. I don't care that much about it. I don't care. Yeah, the Yeti. Oh no, I think that's the Yeti uniform. That's the Yeti. Yeah, it should have the... Yankees donated. Word. Claim cash this season. But I thought I did. I swear I did already. Alright. Okey-dokey.
Agent requesting backup.
Alright, there we go. We got it now. Hey, he's wearing my uniform. Alright. Let's get into it. Alright, manhunts. Week 4. High value target. Weekly descents. White House sweep, Jefferson trade. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. Foggy Bottom, Potomac, Roosevelt, Federal Emergency Bunker. Alright, shouldn't be too difficult. Let's activate. A group of former JTF personnel have been captured. Intel suggests Major Bungler might be involved. A group of former JTF personnel have been captured. Okay, so I guess I'm looking for an activity. That would be my guess. I'm looking for an activity on the map. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because I was waiting for that one to pop up. Alright. Well, we should start wandering. We'll just start wandering the map, take out the Krampus goons, start accumulating some winter keys. And we'll see if we can get one of the hostage thingies to pop up. Alright, where are you? Oh.
Okay.
Where the They spawned them in the underground section. My god. That is so annoying.
Take them down.
They need to give these guys some better spawn locations. Did they not spawn in, or what? Because I would literally have to run around the whole building in order to get down there. Yeah, see, I gotta go all the way around to find the staircase. I know there's another entrance on the other side
They're in
somewhere.
here.
Well, it says they were defeated. Alright, whatever. Well, it didn't tell me what area. It didn't tell me what area the scout's operating in. Yeah, they're just... Because now they're starting to get... Now they're starting to make the clues a little bit more vague. Oh yeah, what's the, are there any events going on? Oh, 5 times EXP event, my god. My god. That... Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out, just in case any of those hostage situations pop up. I'm guessing that's what it's gonna be. Hmm. Not that I want to, but I probably should just clean all this stuff out. Supposed to be getting packages today, but I'm guessing with all the hustle and bustle of the day, they're probably not keeping up with notifications. Get all this stuff off the screen. All of that. Don't know if I need that. Alright, Nope, no upgrades on that end. I'm not finding very many weapons with the new talents on them. Loot all this junk. Well, that would help too. The fact that there's a bunch of stuff on the floor. Still, none of them are upgrades. Alright. And check the map again. Target practice, supply. Well, there's some greens that are popping. Not the greens that I... Oh, it's not the greens that I need. Alright. Send me some more Krampus guys. And you guys stood there and did nothing. Good job, team.
Reinforcements en route.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Oh no! Hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square. My God, what are we gonna do?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Right. Already roasted all those guys. Let's take up the medic. Get roasted. Get your chestnuts roasted over an open fire.
I don't know that we could have done that without you.
Oh yeah, 5 times the XP. Come on. Come on. Spawn the hostages. Spawn the bastards.
Supply room access unlocked.
That led me... Oh, okay, over here. Good. About to say, it led me into the corner. Resource convoy. Give me a dream. Ba, 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 ba.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey, what's up, Krampus Cloud? What's up, my dude? Oh yeah, and these guys count as named enemies. That's gonna help the weekly a lot. Going to cover. Alright, knife point. Wow. I am getting a lot. This
Detecting
bastard
additional
ran all the way
hostile
over here.
contacts.
That showed him.
Nah, shoot him. Oh. Alright, and I need to make sure I turn off the... Make sure I turn off the bounty. I don't think this would be a bounty. There we go. There we go. Now they're popping. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, I just popped the crap out of my neck.
Supply room access unlocked.
Did it? What the? Whoa! What happened? What the? I had two. I had two events on the map. What the? What the hell happened to them? They spawned in, they stayed up for a couple minutes, and then they despawned? What the hell? Oh, that is so annoying. That is very irritating. For them to spawn in the hostage thing, and then immediately take it off the map as soon as I locate it. That's why I'm checking the map so often.
Is it better for a man or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death irreversible loss? But the true sons are willing to act and do what's right for everybody.
They're moving on the flank.
Ugh.
The meaning of righteousness has changed.
What? What do you mean the meaning of righteousness? Can you stop spawning these guys so far out, please?
Detected. Progress halted.
Slowly and in pain.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Huh? gone for cover.
Dang, I got all that XP. Alright, did it spawn? Did it spawn? Nope.
Hostile control point nearby.
Spirit, one of these former true sons of the street, as hard as it is.
Go, breeze lightning, running on the quarter mile. Breeze lightning, breeze lightning, breeze lightning, on the quarter mile.
Eye on our flank.
You want to see what I can do?
Tango down.
They're trying to consolidate power. We've already tolerated
Enemy close!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, where are the hostiles?
Play this.
Deploying frag.
Access key detected.
Access key. All the fucking XP. Oh my god. Bounce back and forth a little bit. I don't know exactly how many control points I need to take. You read much? Oh, it frickin' spawned. Not really. Not like books. I haven't been a reader. I haven't been a reader in very many years. Now, if it's like reading a news article or, you know, reading the internet for information, yeah, that's one thing. But nah, not an avid reader.
You like that, agent?
Jesus.
Damn. You see that shot?
I don't think I've actually finished a book since like high school. You know, that hasn't been like a textbook or something of that nature. I remember back in grade school, back in the elementary and intermediate days, I was very much into Hank the Cow Dog. Those were nice, easy reads. Man, I wish I could remember that one.
Incoming backup request.
At least some of the books that standed out to me at the time. Ooh, where's the... Hello. Man, you're gonna hide back. Of course you're gonna hide.
Target down!
There was like a UFO book that I read. So it was like supposed to be a first-hand account. A first-hand account book or whatever that I read back in high school. That I was really into. That grabbed me. And it came with pictures. Like, not everything was like... It was like an actual full-on book. But then, like, certain sections, they worked in some pictures that they took. About a guy's experience with aliens. I think in Florida. I think it was in Florida or something like that.
Moving on target!
Now, what was the other one? And then I found like another really good fantasy book, but I cannot remember it at all. It's been way too long. I think I tried to read that back in junior or senior year. Yep, it was a hostage situation. But that was like a good. That was like a novel. That was a thick book. I got a few chapters into that and then had to send it back to the library. It was like magic, realms, dimensional bubbles, techno mages. It was very interesting. Yeah, I wish I could. Wish I could. Oh, now what we got going on?
Over there! They're coming at us from cover!
Every day I find new ways to disappoint Bandy. I kind of gotten more into visual novels, like video games.
Not now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey, why you guys gotta spawn all the way over here for? Somebody stole one of my Hank the Cow Dog books back in intermediate. Those bastards. And I do read chat, so does that count? Does reading chat count? I got off reading for a long while, but since tried to get into it. Well, it's like anything else. It's like anything else. You find something that really grabs your attention, perks your attention and interest at just the right time. Like you can. Man, but I do wish I could remember the frickin' name of that book from high school. That fantasy book. That fantasy story. A guy from our world is like a unknowing to his power sort of thing, and you know, people from another realm break into his house. They come to our world. A bunch of mage assassins. But somebody else shows up to kind of save him, and then they hide in a time bubble in between realities, and you know, techno mages, and but it was a thick book with small text. God, man. You ever heard of ergodic literature? No. Ergodic. What is ergodic? And it's not to be confused with erotic. Alright, we got rescue operation. Major Bungler has ordered extra tubes to Jefferson Plaza to crack down on defectors. Oh, well, this is simple enough. Now I'm getting hungry. Man, I am getting fucking hungry. Alright, let's re-roll. So the hardest part of this is waiting for one of the rescue operations to start.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed.
Everybody.
You saw what they did
It's
to the
books that
Capitol.
take more than a passive participation to read or understand. Harder, difficult books. Like hidden languages, like hidden messages, weird format, lots of flipping back and forth. So it's kind of a... so that'd be something like the Da Vinci Code or something like that. Design. They've kind of put like a puzzle, kind of like a puzzle-ish nature in the book or whatever. You really got to pay attention and read, decipher the book to like get the story out of it, or you know, to get whatever the hidden meaning or something is. A book that engages your thought. Where are you? Not a thriller within the story of a novel like Da Vinci Code is still pretty standard. Read it through from front to back. Oh. I'm trying to...
We may have eyes on Wilson.
Just trying to get an idea for myself.
We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
So more like a puzzler.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the
They
ordnance.
hit you with a bunch of
Negative.
questions at the end, and you gotta figure it out.
Then find another way.
Oh man, poke your head up. I hate it when they get locked in up there. Poke your head up. Oh, I hate those guys on that top row. Yeah, give me a second here. Alright, fine, he's dead. Alright, where's the next group? Alright, everybody dead. I think everybody's dead. I just grabbed one about a town where the alphabet originated and the letters begin falling off the plaque. So the town starts declaring them no longer letters. So the book starts being written with those letters removed, and you have to figure out what the hell it's even saying. It. Oh God! Well, I know that's a thing where like you can recognize. Sometimes, like if you if the word starts and finishes with their letters, and you just kind of jumble up the letters in between, your brain will still, for the most part, register. It'll still kind of register what you're saying. Let's see. Erogenous literature. Ergodic literature is a type of text requiring significant reader effort beyond simple eye movement. To navigate and understand, coining ergon, work, and hodos, path, from Greek. So yeah, it's a working path. I don't see where they get the hodos. But anyways, it makes the reader an active participant, piecing together fragmented narratives, solving puzzles, or interpreting unconventional layouts. Seen in works like House of Leaves of Pale Fire. This concept, introduced by Espen J. Arseth, challenges traditional linear reading involving physical manipulation, like turning pages in specific sequences, codes, footnotes, or visual patterns to construct meaning, blurring lines between author and reader. Key characteristics: non-trivial effort. Requires more than just reading words. Readers might need to jump between pages, solve ciphers, and research outside the text. Reader as co-creator. The reader actively constructs the story by making choices or following complex paths. Unconventional formats. Features include footnotes, marginalia, holograms, text forming shapes, nested stories, or unique page layout. Non-linearity disrupts traditional story progression. Examples: House of Leaves, Pale Fire, the I Ching, Choose Your Own Adventure. That's the name of the book. Oh, Choose Your Own Adventure books. Okay, so that's something else. Origin, coined by Espen J. Arseth in his book Cybertext Perspectives on Ergodic Literature. Huh. So it's more for like active reading. If you like reading your story and you like kind of solving the puzzle while you go, not just having it, and like not just like a minor puzzle that might be revealed just reading through the story, but actually involved in looking through it. If everybody gets a story within a story within a story within a story, lots of footnotes that go for longer than the actual page of text, references going on huge tangents. Yeah, House of Leaves is my favorite book. Weird ass horror book about a labyrinth that slowly becomes the book. Oh, or you're reading the book, you're expecting to be before you know it, you're in the labyrinth kind of thing. The book leads you in, and then it steers you in a direction. And then before you know it, just simply reading the book, you're involved in you are the labyrinth. That might drive me crazy. Fuck you.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
I never got anyone to ever read it before. Well, some people just like to enjoy a simple story.
Hostile forces incoming.
Like sometimes if a book makes you feel like you're at school or something, you gotta think, it usually will turn people off. Because school makes you hate reading in a lot of, unless you just generally love it. Like, unless you generally love reading, school usually makes you hate reading. Now they don't really teach you how to like read. Oh, what does that get stuck on? Yeah, because I can read, but I wouldn't say I've got like a super advanced
Entering contaminated
reading
area.
level, you know.
DC-62 toxic detected.
I said it's
Contamination
pretentious.
level.
Lethal.
Lethal.
It's because of the same reason I play games on hard is fucking difficulty. I just enjoy. I can't just enjoy it. Yeah. little masochistic. Oh, at the same time, it just kind of, says that you got like a really active brain. Your brain likes to be challenged. Some people like with their free time, they just like to turn their brain off and play a game, just read a nice little book. And other people, they've got brains where they're just engaged in thought mode. They're just constantly thinking. They like, them being challenged. It's kind of like their brain being at rest. They just do it so much. They're just so used to it. That is like their relaxation mode. And anything less is like extremely boring to them.
The enemy?
We'll send in a team to
At
dismantle
some
the
point,
rest
I
of
was
that
like,
crap
how
once you
can I
clear the
make reading
site.
more? Jesus. Ah. Where are you guys? Oh. For me, it's just, you know, if I ever read something, it'd have to be something like really, really entertaining, a story that would, you know, pull me in. And maybe if I read more books, you know, maybe I'd know how to write one. 'Cause I've always had a story in my head, but not exactly, you know, knowing how to tell it. You know, a fantasy story. But just not knowing how to... No, I know some major points. Things I've thought up over the years. You know, stuff that I came up with, like, back in high school. And it just... I actually had a friend, you know, the same friend that, he's a store manager trying to get me a job or whatever. He also wrote his own book. He wrote his own little fantasy story, too. He's a published author for one book. He wanted to do a series, but he's like, it's a lot of work putting a book together. He wanted to do he's got a series he wants to do, but I think he's got on the back burner. Kill them all! Yeah, for a while I stopped reading and just felt like really boring compared to doing another thing, yeah. And it's all about the story. It's all about what your interests are, what your story is. If it grabs you and pulls you in.
Don't let Wilson get away.
You guys aren't beating me. That guy's gonna be sitting there. Yep, that was done. I wonder. Yep, that was one of them. And sometimes I've heard I hear songs or come up with like an idea. I just kind of have it in the back of my head.
Guard duty. Figures.
Oh, I don't know if I'd ever sit down.
Great work.
Where did you come from?
And you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Contaminated area.
Reports indicate the major bungler is in the southwest. 11th Tactical Recon.
How long have I been out here?
Alright. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll get around to like writing a book. I don't know. Yeah, I've been trying to write for a while, but it's always not prioritized. I actually just recently found about a book club and a writing club at a local library, and Nice. Yeah, it's not an easy process from what for the writing is not an easy process. Like for someone that like if you're used to writing and you're really good with like English or your composition, you know, depending on you know back in high school and all that, it was called English.
Well, I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
But if you're good with all that, it's really nice. But if you're not really a good writer, you're not really good at composition and all that, it can take a little bit longer. Because I know he had to, he hired some editors or whatever to help clean them up, make suggestions and all that. Trying to watch a weather report. Man, we're not having another cold front for like another week. Man, it's gonna be pretty warm down here for a while.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're ready. It's time to let your elite join us today, and we will welcome you to open arms. Wait till tomorrow, and we might not be feeling so kind.
It's gonna be warm for a while.
It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Where is it? Leave me alone! Hey, thanks for the winter key.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're ready. It's time to
Alright, breaking it down.
join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms. Wait till tomorrow, and we might not be feeling so kind.
Another bounty. I got plenty of Krampus, lol. Krampus bounties. Didn't they get me over there? Hey, run faster. Alright, running out to lunch. Hey, grab me something. I'm hungry too.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where? What the hell's going on? Why am I getting attacked by so many guys? Did I actually start the bounty?
Stay right there.
Agent in need of backup. Incoming hostiles detected.
Can't get rid of that.
Gotta fall back! Target is near you, Agent.
I'm getting attacked from so many different directions.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you!
I will destroy all of you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll let you guys sit over there. Fuck y'all.
Sweet Jesus!
Alright, who's over here?
I told you, right here.
Why? What? What the? I will kill you myself if you keep running.
Target is nearby.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, can I do the bounty now? Alright, what else do we got? What else do we got?
Let's go. Got it.
Alright, where's the... Where is it? There we go. Hopefully this is the continuation.
Get back! That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, you can't handle this bungler.
Show no mercy. Explains the dead look in your eyes. Feel like you're killing rats, a man from the inside out. You should be more careful. You caught me on a good day.
I'm gonna go grab some coffee after this. Now, scout completed. True Sun's agitation complete.
Target neutralized.
Target neutralized. This is the thing when you get
Looks like
5
you earned
times
yourself another
EXP.
bounty. Well done.
So many notifications. Alright, trying to find... Oh, is that it? Okay. No more upgrade. Okay, none of that. Nothing for the library. Oh my god, look at all the... Look at all the stuff flowing in. Oh! Oh, the stretching is real. I'll let all this filter in. And check my emails when all that comes flying in. Alright, is everything gone? Everything loaded up already? Alright, so that's done.
Area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Grants? I get the grant? Where did I get a grant from? Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I need to get something to drink. Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so we got that done. Ooh. Hopefully I don't need any of that. All right, let's get this stuff recorded real quick. All right. Making their noise. All right. That go off. That go off. Chat go off. All right. What's up, everybody? Shouting out here. Back with your Scout 4 solutions. This week we have a high value target. One of General Anderson's most loyal followers, Major Bungler, is closing in on the defectors. Objective 1, this is probably going to take you the longest. Complete any rescue operation activity on the map. Refresh the map as needed, and upon that completion, it's all a piece of cake from here. Objective 2, complete the Jefferson Plaza on any difficulty. And Objective 3, the bounty for Major Bungler. Usually it'll be down in the southwest area. And there you have it, agents. Another really simple week of Scout solutions. No, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. That one just kind of came off a little weird there towards the end. Alright. It was great up until that one part, and I fumbled it. What's up, fellow Division 2 agents? Shouting out here, back with your Scout 4 Week 4 solutions. This week we have a high-value target, Major Bungler. He is one of General Anderson's most loyal followers, hunting down True Sons defectors. Alright, Objective 1, this will probably take you the longest. Complete a rescue operation activity, should be anywhere on the map. Just look out for the little green icon. Refresh the map as needed, and upon the completion, you'll get Objective 2. Complete the Jefferson Plaza on any difficulty. Easy enough, we've done it plenty of times. And then Objective 3, the bounty for Major Bungler. This will pop up in the southwest region. And there you have it, agents. Another easy week. Merry Christmas, and I'll see you in the new year, agents. Hopefully that recorded. Collectibles. Uprising.
Anderson's given me one order. Show no mercy. Explains the dead look in your eyes. Too much killing rots a man from the inside out. You should be more careful. You caught me on a good day. Tell me what I want, and maybe you can work off your sentence instead of rotting in a ditch. Sorry, Lieutenant. That doesn't sound like much of a life to me. All I want is names. Or should I tell the boys to reserve a spot for you in the yard? You think this ends with names? You can't just scrub graffiti off the walls and hope this goes away. The people have already heard the call.
I didn't do what I wanted it to do. Damn you, Cheryl Bryant. I'm trying to record here, Cheryl.
Anderson's given me one order. Show no mercy. Explains the dead look in your eyes. Too much killing rots a man from the inside out. You should be more careful. You caught me on a good day. Tell me what I want, and maybe you can work off your sentence instead of rotting in a ditch. Sorry, Lieutenant. That doesn't sound like much of a life to me. All I want is names. Or should I tell the boys to reserve a spot for you in the yard? You think this ends with names? You can't just scrub graffiti off the walls and hope this goes away. The people have already heard the call. They're coming. And you and your boy Anderson are gonna lose. Bold words, Corporal. Part of me wishes you'd be around to see how this really ends. That's all you're getting, you son of a bitch. Good. I'm gonna enjoy this next part. You won't.
Well, sounds like someone's about to die. All right. Audio log 4. All right. Get that taken care of. I should. Woohoo! All right. All right, so that is done. I need to open up all that shnikey. All right, let's get the inventory cleaned out. Get all this broken down. Bang, bang, bang. All right. So much stuff. Weapon damage, weapon handling. Got a lot of stuff to break down. Type F. That's I don't really need that then. I don't need that. Profit? Yeah, harvest. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Still no upgrades on that area. Still no upgrades. What does it do? Killing a target has a 7%. Oh, okay. Now that ain't too bad. It kind of keeps it going a little bit. Imaro. You'll get clipped. Kill count? I don't know. I don't know if any of that really matters. Making it look one way or another. Oh. Why not? It's not like I got anything else to spend this Nike on. Okay, get up to 7 before it starts. Alright, alright. Alright, daily project, base of operations. I don't know what that was. Daily project. What? Shade requisition. I do get some, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. So much XP. How did I not into this outfit? Let's see. Unequip, inspect. I'm gonna just go with that. I'm gonna just go with that. Alright. And everything's still flame evolves in the season pass menu. Alright. Manhunt's done. Recording's done. Daily White House activity. Supply for the control point. Neutralize named enemies. Alright, we'll go do the daily. We're going off! Why do you make me walk? Why? Why do you do it? Why do you do this to me? Alright, come on. I hate how they... I always will hate the fact that they make you walk through certain parts. Like, there's no reason for it. There really isn't. Alright, let's knock out the daily, and then we'll start working on some of the Krampus bounties to up the key amount. More keys, the more chances we've got to unlock rare goodies.
You don't want to do that.
Come on. Bam! Alright. They had to... Yeah, bounty.
Friendly control point detected.
So many bounties! Yeah, you guys do y'all's thing. Oh, they're gonna attack anyways. Okay. Great, that's great. They're gonna attack anyways.
He's gone for cover.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Head on with the ball. Alright, which one of you is the... Oh, this is right here?
Our
Good.
supplies are running out.
Why does that screen look different?
We shouldn't need any more supplies for a while. Thanks again.
Yay, that was enough resource. Oh. Alright. Oh, we're gonna take out the Krampus Lauf.
Incoming backup request.
Bandy's back and you're gonna be in trouble.
Not even death can save you from me.
That's Bandy after a night of Taco Bell.
I'm on her.
Are you on it? Are you? Gun you dig it. What are you opening fire on, buddy? You guys just happen to be in the way.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hey, you gotta stay over there. I'm up. No! Don't attack me! Was it worth it? Was it worth it trying to attack me? No, it wasn't, because you're dead. You're dead now.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the?
Dude, get out of the way. Oh my god.
Get away from me!
Yes, yes. Give me your winter keys. Give me your winter keys. Oh man, you suck with that rocket launcher. Come here. You're not getting away from me, buddy. Alright, where are you? Who's that?
That's your target.
Where are you, Mr. Crampy? Oh, what the? I get stuck on the fucking obstacle. Always getting stuck on the environment.
They're too close! Got the target. Nice. Take him down!
Now what the hell's going on? They give you so many Krampus louth to destroy, but they rarely drop anything.
For cover!
Meaning winter keys.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. What the?
Alright. I do need to do I do need to do some activities. I'll pop back over. I'll pop back over there, knock out the 3, then I'll come back. Do another bounty. Alright, mark it. You guys stay over there. Alright. Let's say hello to the public execution. Yes, yes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Whoa! They just spawned Krampus on me.
It's our time now.
Really? Come on. Oh, who? Oh, what? Where it was going? Yeah, there's a Krampus Loth. Alright, what is going on?
Bastards.
Just like Target.
Some sort of half-seas. There's one random guy. Where's the other Krampus Loth?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Are there any more? Yeah, you look like one.
We've got a friendly
Walked right up to us, didn't you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Have you now?
You literally just spawned behind me like that, brother.
Incoming
You
hostiles
literally just
detected.
spawned behind me. Alright, you're down. Here's your friend. Sergeant False.
Access key detected.
Sergeant False, more like it. Well, there's only 2 Krampus Loth? What was going on with that? 2 Krampus Loth out in the middle of nowhere? What was going on with that? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, coffee tastes great. Alright, I need to find me another... Hey, they're all territory control, so... The only problem is when you get too close and you activate the control point when you're not looking to activate the control point. You know. Division 2 problems. It was such a horrible joke. Alright, let's see if we can skirt around the edge. boys! You ready to help me complete my objective?
I'll kill you all!
Come here. I didn't say you could run.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Come on, run. All right, so that should be, yeah, okay, so all we got left is Jefferson Trade Center. I can do that later. And if I want another Krampus loaf. Yes, I know. How many keys do I got going right now? I got 4 winter keys. I need way more than that. Oh.
Target near you. Opening fire!
This is a good spot for a turret.
All that annoying stuff. Oh! If you haven't already, because I gotta do that spiel every once in a while, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button over on YouTube. Follow Twitch Kick, all that great stuff. It's mostly a chill environment over here. I just like to hang out. You know, play my games. See who pops in, wants to hang out, that kind of thing, you know. I hate these companions are so retarded. Shoot him. You fucking missed it point blank. My god. Alright, is everybody dead? No, still seems to be somebody up. Yeah. Get stunned. Oh, come on, guys. Drop me some winter keys.
Let's do this.
Where?
Damn it!
No. Fuck your melee.
Keep back! No! That's the
You
target.
got me? Nope. It didn't drop me nothing. His attention. Oh, he's right on my ass.
Clearing out! Target down. Good job. Fuck off!
Alright, let's get back in there. Finish off the rest of the 20 guys or whatever that are sitting in here. Come on. These guys love to run from you. And they don't even have the courtesy to drop a key. Go figure.
Like you earned yourself another
I hate
bounty.
when those
Well
guys
done.
run. I hate it so much. They sit there and run all over the field. Holding down the button to run, and he's still walking.
Hostile control point detected.
Did you know there was a hostile control point detected?
Out there somewhere.
You know, oh, it's Krampus Law. I did not get an indication that these guys had spawned. They drop nothing. Alright. Bounties, 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 bounties. I had a wild Krampus squad in the sewers last night. Whoa! Nice! I think the most I've gotten out of a think the most I've gotten out of a group is 2. They're dropping those Krampus loups in the sewer. Yeah, I think my head's cooled off a little bit. Sleigh bells jingling, ring-a-ling-a-ding-a-ling too. I just need him to drop more winter keys. More chances to get the good stuff. Oh, I would imagine. I'm surprised that, well, I wouldn't say I should be surprised that they spawned in the sewer. Because I've had some really bad spawns for these guys where they spawn somewhere and by the time I get around to the entrance, they run off. There's a lot. Are we getting third partied here? Is there another group trying to run in? Either way, my companion still gets in the way. And then we just had a bunch of random deer spawning. What the hell's going on over here? I get like third party, some reindeer spawning. What's up here? What did I get anything? Yay! Finally, a winter key. Want to try and get that new LMG.
He's gone for cover.
Really? You glitchy motherfudger. Alright, we're alright. And this one's trying to come up behind. Oh! Oh!
That's your target.
Hey, it would be kind of nice if these guys had a chance of dropping the holiday stuff other than just the keys. Oh! And lure them out. Come on.
Got the target. Nice. Bring it.
You don't stand a chance, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Get on with the slaughter. drop more winter keys. I think the new drone mod in the store has the sound effects of Jingle Bell.
Engaging.
What? I wouldn't know. Probably not gonna know because I'm probably not gonna buy it. Oh yeah, that's right. There's which one does that mod go to? I do like the fact that they're finally putting like some mod skins in.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And you guys don't want to drop me anything, do you? Do ya? Barrels. Which one? The drone? The snowball? Oh, that one. Okay. I do like them. I do like the fact that they got, you know, stuff going on. I think it was the turret. Old glory. Can be used on assault, sniper, and artillery. We need more. I joined a bounty yesterday and someone had it on. Oh, nice. What did I just pick up by accident? Yeah, 'cause I like them. I like the way they look. I like that they're finally doing something with the vanity mod slot. Hey, it's a present. Oh. But it's hilarious that after the game's been out for a few years, that now they're finally like trying to do things to generate more revenue. They can keep the game going. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, darling. It's hilarious. That's a crap in my eye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's been 84 years. Yeah, they're finally trying to come out with more equipment.
Hostile control point nearby.
More apparel, more options. After so many years. Come here. Stop hiding. That was some lag or something right there. What the hell?
Agent vital signs 0.
Damn right. He's gone for cover. Ah, got him.
Some lag or some shit.
They've got backup.
I've got him in my truck.
Who the hell are you guys? Krampus Lauf, bitch, ran all the way over here. At least you dropped a key. Oh, what the crap is in my eye?
This is worse than my old job.
Oh yeah, I forgot I already gotten that present. That was another one that I had gotten.
target is nearby.
Notice that, like, the closer you are to this bounty area, like, the less of a chance you're gonna get the bounty to spawn. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Jingle balls, jingle balls. I start right the doors.
They've got backup.
Oh, I did that like another time. It wouldn't. It said something about being too close. So I just run around. Like I said, for me, it doesn't really matter. Ugh. A lot of times when I exit, I get attacked by one of the Krampus guys. So I'll do that, and then pop it.
Hostile control point identified.
But whatevers. It would be nice if like each group dropped a key for you. At least one guy in every round. Get roasted. Alright. What else are we gonna do? Come on. Here we go. Alright, where's the meleeer?
He's on me.
There's always one guy that comes up and tries to melee. Where are you? These guys are running
See that
from me.
shot?
Come here! Stop running and hiding from me! No key drops. All the negativity! Stop running! My God, dude!
Spotted.
Hey, key! Oh. Now we run. Oh, get to the window.
What the hell? What the? I'm on it.
Oh, get off the wall. What the hell? All those headshots and it didn't break his armor? Roasted! I fart in your general direction.
Not even death can save you from me.
Sir, I fart in this email and I send it to you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Many years ago, I went to the Renfest. Went to Renfest with some friends or whatever. And we were sitting on the outskirts of a show, watching the show while we were talking, having a conversation. And while having a conversation with my, with the friends, this guy, one of the vendors, one of the Ren Fair guys walks up. I guess he was gonna try and sell us on something or whatever, but he was in character.
Well done.
He was trying to be in character and all that, but he interrupted. We were having a conversation. He kind of interrupted it, and so he started talking. As soon as he walked up and started chatting, tried to get in on the conversation. Like we didn't care for him being there, It's like we were having a conversation with it anyways. But he made mention like, "Oh, what are y'all talking about? What's blah blah blah?" And I told we were sitting there cracking jokes and just talking all sorts of random crap. And basically it came down to we were telling, we were talking if it was possible to open up an email, fart in it, and then send the email to somebody and have them open up the email. They can, then the fart hits them in the face. And of course, this Ren Fair guy was in character. He was trying to talk to us in a Ren Fair, character. And our random conversation completely threw him for a loop. He broke character and just kind of like was taken back, like, what? Wait, what? And then it's like, oh, and then he just walked off going, I'll just leave y'all to y'all's conversation. And just walked off, and we just started laughing. And I was like, well, that's what happens, you walk up to us, we're having, we're just sitting here having fun, talking about all sorts of random crap, and you come in the middle of the conversation. And we're sitting there talking about the intricacies of emailing a park to somebody. And he was just like, that's not a conversation I was expecting at all. Y'all have a good day. And he just slowly walked off. And we couldn't help but laugh. I was like, yeah, that guy, that worker was totally not prepared for this level of conversation we just had. No keys! Pixels! I can't see shit. It was pretty hilarious to us. Nope, no stabby for you. Everybody dead now. Oh yeah, a couple of funny moments at the Ren Fair. And then another friend that we had from out of town, another year came in, walking around, and they've got little ATM, kiosks throughout the Ren Fair, and just randomly walking through a park, and a friend, you know, opens her mouth and goes, "What's an MTA?" And we all just started fucking laughing. And they're like, "You mean ATM?" And she's like, "Oh my god. How did that not register?" Good laugh, good laughs.
He's too close.
Oh, Alliance, he keeps fighting that guy.
What a shit show.
You should try dissecting apart.
Got the target.
Hell, maybe it would have gotten there. Maybe the conversation would have gotten there. If it sat there and talked about it long enough. But it's just funny as hell to come up with a random conversation. Some guy walks up, supposed to be in character, completely caught off guard with the conversation we're having, and just dipped out as quickly as he could, because he didn't know where to go with that conversation. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. It's just one of those things in the moment. One of those things that gets brought up in the moment. You're sitting there laughing your ass off about it. Come here.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Okay, so who's here? Okay, how many keys? I got 15 keys. 15 keys. Oh. Are you saying I need more fart noises? I need more fart noises on my soundboard. He hacks my ass. Watch your mouth.
Hostile
Calling me a
identified.
haxer. These guys keep spawning outside. Hey! He dropped a bounty! He dropped a bounty, Moist! Change the baby! Got my chimney tonight!
Target near you.
Is there any more Krampus, Lal? Now you have bounty axe. Are they all dead? No, still one. Hey, and he dropped a key. Yeah, Moist is giving me all this luck. He's giving me all this bounty luck. The division has heard Moist and has raised him a bounty and more keys. Fire rocket. And the bitch is gonna run. Oh look, another key! He's running, he's running. We got a runner! Hopefully you don't get Delta Karma for all these hacks. Yeah, I haven't gotten a Delta in a while. All this freaking gas. Oh look, another key.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh look, another key. I think that's another key. Yeah, there's another key down there. Look at all that. I think the game heard you talking trash, Moist. The game heard you talking trash. Hey, you forgot Foxtrot. Go down. Go down.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Foxtrot is overrated, which is why I didn't listen. Yeah. What about Hotel? Hotel and golf. October. I said the game heard you and was like, well, we're gonna help Shadow out.
Too close!
Oh,
Opening fire!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No!
what in the hell? Lag going on. Boom, 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 boom.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Another key. Until they take the items back. Awesome. No snow.
All right, let's rock it.
trim today. And do some shaving. Alright, bounty.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hey, I got the Krampus now. You're not gonna run. Oh, look, another bounty. Oh, look at that, another bounty. Bring it down. Don't really need any of this equipment. Oh, look, a key! I got me another key. We're racking it up. We're racking it up. Alright, where are you? Somebody trying to sneak in behind?
That's your target.
Be wild. Just a little bit more. Get out of the way, companion! Oh my god, this guy. The companion just gets in the way when it comes to close range.
Got the target. Nice. Clearing out!
It'd be hilarious if these guys dropped, might drop some, bounties too while you're in here. No, you don't get to run.
Keep back!
There's somebody running out.
Lock down! No! 'Cause I got the target. Nice. Clearing out! 'Cause I got the target. Nice. 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 'Cause I
Me why. Oh, yeah, go blow everything up for me, buddy. Go blow it all up.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. How the hell?
Look at that, a beautiful 22 keys. A beautiful 22. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube. Follow on Twitch or Kick. Be greatly appreciated. Or participate in the poll on the boob tube. He's making noise. Yeah, we're gonna have a very warm Christmas this year. How am I? No, not to 30 just yet. Ugh.
Target near you.
In the snow. Oh, I get turned around. Like I said, it's very chill. Very chill environment around here. Hey, another key. Racking in those keys. Modifier what? Somebody's still over here. Hey dude, you're outside the area of operation. Get your butt back in there. Come on, come on.
Agent, target spotted.
Let me see. Good go with the gentleman's mask. Ho ho ho, bitches. Ho ho ho.
Target neutralized. Good work.
He is so easy to take down. Excuse me, I'm trying to refill my ammo. There we go. This one seems to be a little bit more dry. Oh, now you're gonna run. Come here. Ugh. And he's still alive. Oh.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Hey, looks like we earned ourselves another bounty.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's really nice of them to give me some Krampus louse as I come out of the building. So kind of them. Oh look, another bounty! Huzzah! They just keep giving them to me.
Looking for a better position.
They just keep forking them over. The crack now.
Fascist!
Target identified.
Rum. Pom pom. Pom pom. Take it out. singing tomorrow on Christmas off stream, or are you gonna... I'll probably be playing something tomorrow. Christmas, if I do anything Christmas, it'll probably be later, like later in the evening. It might be like some Arc Raiders or something. But tomorrow I'll probably stream around the regular time during the day. Cause I gotta do some cooking and some, I gotta make the banana pudding tomorrow evening. I'm debating whether or not I want to make the Philly cheesesteak sliders tomorrow night or Christmas morning. But I will definitely be trying to stream something tomorrow. Come on.
That's the target agent.
Man, I wiped them out pretty quick. You streaming, Mandy? Will you be streaming anything? Surprised you're not streaming Slay the Pyre. Slay the Pootie Tang. Don't really need that. I'll be good. Oh, that's an itch. Oh, itch. Ugh. The line, Christmas it all. Oh, now he's gonna attack the other guy. Surprising how they don't do really any damage to my companion. But he is a bullet sponge. He's absorbing my shots too. I actually thought about streaming tonight. Well, you can always be one of those door dashers that streams himself working. I might slay the Spire, or maybe even thought about XCOM. Are you having a pretty... Oh, yeah, you went your key. Are you having a pretty lazy work day? Are you just sitting in the office until time's up, or are they making you do something?
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Happy holiday. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Oh, shit. Wing. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I had to do these one-on-one meetings with trainees. Like, are you not fucking? God, the stretching is real. Oh, well, they're mostly a formality. Like, hey, come into my office and sign off on this paperwork. So, say that we actually had the meeting, but we're not really having the meeting. I really hated when they had meetings at work. All it did, you had 8 hours a day to get your shit done.
Hostile control point detected.
And all those meetings did was eat into your work time. And the meetings were like completely pointless. The meetings, they literally could have just printed out some copies of like what's going on. You could have looked over it real quick and be done with it. Let us know, let us know, let us know.
Target near you.
Yeah, basically, as if they don't have to, yeah. Oh, we got Krampus Lauf right before we go in.
No way!
Nothing on that go. So, let us know, let us know. Like, it's just one of those situations where the local supervisors weren't giving them tasks to do because they are in training, and basically had them sit around and read or do nothing for weeks. So one bad apple's fall. Oh, yeah. Yeah, once one gets caught, it's downhill for everybody. I remember doing that at work too. You sit there and tell people, "Oh, you're not supposed to have drinks in the cooler. You're not supposed to have drinks in there." But we would always have coffee or something around, and we would tell the new hires, "Don't get caught. Like, we don't mind if you do this, but other people higher up in the organization mind because of policy and like health and food stuff, even though we're not really doing anything." And sure enough, they would always go and fuck things up. And we would tell them, like, if you keep screwing up like this, like, we tell you, like, it's okay to have the drink, or it's okay to do this, but just make sure you're keeping an eye on the situation, and if, like, somebody comes in, that you clean it up or you hide it or something. You take care of it when it needs to be taken care of, you know, we won't have a problem. And then after a fuck up or two, it'd be like, no, you get caught, you're on your own. We're throwing your ass under the bus. And we'll tell the manager, like, hey, we told them not to have this stuff, and they keep doing it. So, but yeah, it's always that one guy that doesn't really care. And that's how you also know, like, when the person doesn't really care for their job, they're just there to collect a paycheck. Yeah, they don't really care about the coworkers and those sorts of things when they pull shit like that. They keep making the same mistakes and they just don't really care. And a lot of times, like, they're also the ones that tend not to get in trouble. You know, they get caught, but they don't really get punished for it. But everybody else gets punished for it. Blow them away. You know what I mean?
Target spotted.
Like, I wish I could just say, don't be stupid and be respectful. But there are some people who will do those two things exactly. Yeah. It's not even a mistake. They wouldn't intentionally and maliciously do so. Oh, there's all. Well, some of them might. But I've told plenty of new hires in my area, like, no, don't. Like, this is okay, but, like, it's not okay with the higher-ups. Like, don't get caught. If you get caught, then that means the managers are going to come around more often. They're going to check on you more often. And then if it becomes an issue, then it's going to be an issue for... We're going to make your life a living hell. Or they would, I mean. Yeah, there are people who... Yeah, well... Well, I can especially, like, clean up your fucking messes. Oh my god, all the fucking people that would come into the damn store. All the vendors, all the third party that would come into the store and destroy the fucking bathrooms. So it's not theirs to have to worry about and clean up and all that shit. Oh. Yeah, there was even one time the bathrooms got so bad with people, you know, we found out that it ended up being customers and a few people that they would destroy the bathroom to the point the bathrooms got locked up. But we had two sets of doors. We had a set in the back, and then we had the set of restrooms in the front. And they would always go to the back ones and just freaking destroy them. But eventually we had to file with the union and some other people and got the locks off the doors. Because they literally locked up the bathroom stall, the bathroom doors in the back. And after some legal issues for the company, they unlocked the doors. But they come to find out that it was mostly women. It was mostly the women and some female customers that would go into the women's side because the male and the male and female bathrooms were back to back. They were finding out that it was women that were going into the women's restroom in the back and flushing a bunch of crap down the toilet, and it was constantly clogging the causing clogs. I think a customer got banned from the store because they found that one of the customers were doing it. Some other people got in trouble. It was the whole thing. As long as you're doing your job, not making it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how I was. As long as you come in, like I would bear the burden a lot of times. I would try and get what I could done, and then I'd go like, hey, do this, this, and this, and we're good. And then just leave this time to clean up. And like I told them, there's going to be days where it's lighter, and there's going to be days where it's heavier. But as long as everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing, we're gonna have a better time back here. We're gonna have a better time in the department. And every time, they would more times than not just choose to fuck around. They'd be slow on purpose. They wouldn't get their shit done.
Hostile control point identified.
It's like, but there's always, it's like you said, there's always that one person. There's always that one person as to why we can't have nice things. Yeah, woman thing for blowing up the bathroom. Yeah, they like to flush a bunch of crap down the toilet. It was mainly like they would go back there and they would, flush their used feminine hygiene products and shit like that down the commode, and it was like a constant problem for a couple months. Like to the point where like someone was probably doing it on purpose. That a litmus test about people and carts at grocery stores, like if you just leave your cart in the parking lot. Not always. You bring the corral, you're okay. I've done both. Depending on where I am in the parking lot. Yeah, but I know about that. I know about that that topic. There's a local radio host or whatever. One of the guys on the morning show, that's like one of his pet peeves. It's like, you got to put it back or you're an asshole kind of thing. And like, and they make it into a running joke. They have fun with it. But yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, more times than not, if they just leave their carts wherever, yeah, a lot of times they tend to be assholes. More times than not, they tend to be assholes. And then another thing that I noticed while working in a grocery store is that I noticed that how people walk around the store with their carts, like if they're banging into people or if they're bobbing and weaving through the aisles and like doing all that with people, it also reflects on their driving behavior. Like if they tend to run up and down the aisles, or they tend to hit things, or they bump in it, they tended to be a bad driver. But I just noticed how people control their carts around the store. You know, pushing their carts around the store. That usually tended to be how they drove, how they were on the road.
Here's more company!
Those were headshots. You should have been dying faster.
Target down!
Well, my retail specific thing is regarding the baler. Some workers will continue to shove stuff in the baler because they don't want to make a bail, and just like, yep. I ran into that on a daily basis. The night crew was the worst. The night crew had an elitist complex. Anytime they were caught or anytime they had an issue, they would immediately blame like the evening crew. Like, well, it broke down to like day crew and night crew, but they would always tend to blame. Well, the day crew leaves bails for us all the time. So what's the problem if we leave them a bail in the morning? It's like, well, not that I left the bails, you know, but it was like, well, when we come in the morning, we've got to clean up after your guys' mess and get our orders. And then usually there's a lot less of us in the morning per department than there is on the night crew. There's a lot more for us to have to take care of, and they would just like, oh, well, we got to do this, you got to do that. But yeah, the night crew was the worst. They were the most elitist. They thought that they were the best of the best. It was okay for them to cause issues or be lazy about certain things.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you!
And they were, you know, a lot of them tended to be like jerks in some regards. Now, there were times where we had people that were, you know, had some, you know, nice people on the night crew or whatever. But yeah, but I've had plenty of people on the night crew that have just been jackasses about everything. I think because they're on the night crew that they're like the best shit ever. Solve this problem or double it and leave it. Yeah, oh god, yeah. And I had my fair share. I had my fair share of being dumped on with the bail, and then having to go back there and make a bail, and then have the crap pop out all over the thing, and then luckily, you know. But I always had a way of, like, trying to be helpful from time to time. You know, trying to show that I was, like, a team player or something. So, like, when I ran into an issue, when I would run into an issue or something, usually management would have my back most of the time. Because I did try to be helpful with people.
That's the target, Agent.
But yeah, there's plenty of times where we had to take, you know, boxes out of the bale, wrap it up, or add extra rope. You know, things of that nature. And some of it, and a lot of it, and some of the issues came down to just being completely short-handed. You know, they just didn't want to hire people. They just didn't want to staff the store. You know, because you're sitting there trying to get your stuff finished. You're trying to get your stuff finished, and then management pulls you to go want to do a bail, and you're like, well, I've got crap to do. Oh, we all got crap to do. While the management's sitting in the office not doing shit, you know. And then they come at you later with, oh, why didn't you finish this, or why didn't you finish that? And it's like, well, because you had me making a bail. You ruined the momentum. You know, I'm sitting there working on one thing, you pull me to go do the bail. And then they constantly try to, and then like, I was like a sub-department of grocery. I wasn't even in grocery, I was in a sub-department. But they constantly wanted to use that as a, well, you're in grocery. I'm like, no, I'm not really in grocery. I'm in a sub-department that nobody else wants to work in. But they'd always, like, and then on top of that, I'm also one of the departments that has the least amount of hours. But yet, I'm the one doing most of the work. So, I get into so many arguments. But yeah, but they'd sit there and, you know, they'd pull you away, and then they go, well, why didn't you get this done? And then like, well, you pulled me away, you gotta go do this thing, you want me to go do that thing, and then instead of being able to finish what I do, and so then by the time I get back to the department, instead of being able to finish up what I was working on, I'd have to go help a customer, I'd have to go put out another fire, I'd have to go redo something else that, you know, fun times. Opener versus closers of the call. Yeah. And a lot of it simply comes down to the companies just don't want to hire the people. They don't want to staff the store. And it was hilarious when I would have friends that actually got into management, and they were sitting there, they'd sit there and they'd break down things for me. They'd be like, yeah, this, like, this is the department that actually gets hours to clean your doors. You're not supposed to clean your doors. They're actually supposed to clean the doors. It was like, there's just so much, you know, so much unaccountability going on. People trying to pass the job off to somebody else when someone else is supposed to do it. Like, the utility person's the one that's supposed to come over and clean my doors, but management doesn't want them over there cleaning the doors, so they make me clean the doors. And I wouldn't clean the doors. I'm like, well, it's not my job. I don't get hours for it. You get hours to clean? Yeah, I get out. Yeah, I don't. No, it's like, really, I don't really get hours to clean. You know, you get the hours for these doors are actually given to the utility person. And you don't want the utility person doing it because you want the utility person doing something else for you. Oh my God, so many arguments. And you'd have to pick stuff out of the bale because, yeah, Two Giant can't, yeah, I enjoyed the work well enough, but everyone is treated like shit by people who make wage. Yeah, exactly. I really liked unloading the merchandise trucks and sorting them into bins for the different departments. Oh, well, I didn't have to do that, but there were times where I'd have to unload other people's trucks to help them out or something like that. But no, I worked in the dairy area. Like, when I offloaded the trucks, everything was, like, nice and as neat as possible, depending on how big the load is. And then, because we had a separate, my department and produce were on the, it was an older store, so our receiving door was on the opposite side of the store for where the main dock was. Because, like I said, it was an old retro store, so our store had a different layout than a lot of the regular stores did.
Hostile control point nearby.
But if produce, like normally if produce or grocery had to unlock or had to unload our load, because a lot of times, other than the milk truck, our regular load would come in before we would get in the morning. So they would have to unload the truck, and they would constantly complain about that. It's like, guess what, guys? We all have to do a bunch of stuff that we don't want to have to do. That's not part of our job description, but to keep things flowing, we got to do these things. But man, but when I did it, everything was taken care of. Like, even offloading the milk truck had a way of doing it. And they would complain, like, well, you can't leave the milk sitting out. Well, guess what? If the truck drivers and everybody does what I tell them to, the milk sits out of refrigeration for the least amount of time possible. Because our cooler was badly designed. It was part of a remodel. And where the milk sits and where the milk backstock sits, it's just in a bad location. So as long as everybody does what I need them to do, we can get this stuff in and taken care of. And people will complain constantly.
Target is nearby.
We can't make this easier? Like, nope, this is the best way that we have to do it. You do A, B, C, and we're good to go. So get used to it, stop complaining, and just get it done. I had to take care of way too much. And I wasn't even the department head. Not to mention the department head didn't make any extra money off of it. You just got full-time pay. You didn't even get anything for because they, there's so many issues. But I was just as good as the department head, but I didn't want to be department head. I thought, seeing how most of the time we were making the same amount of money anyways, I think my department head made like an extra $1 an hour than I did, just because he had been with the company a little bit longer. But my whole thing is like, well, if I have a department head who's responsible for actually doing the work, who's supposed to be doing these things, and and I'm just as much of a department head. Hopefully, two of us over here. Hopefully, two of us in this department, and we can make things run smoothly. And with both of us being in the department, it did run smoothly for a while. They just wouldn't give us hours. And towards the end, they kept trying to find ways to cut hours, cut help, and all that. So we just let the department to go to shit, and then we all just went our separate ways. Because the company fucking sucked. And then after my department head left first, and then everything got dumped on my shoulders, and then that's why after like about a couple of years, I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not getting paid enough for this crap. And then it just got worse from there. The employee contracts got worse, the union got worse. It just became a shit place to work, and usually people don't hang around that company for more than a few years before they're like, screw this, I'm leaving. Before they just walk out and quit because they're overworked and underpaid. And a lot of problems can be fixed if they just staff the stores. If they would just properly staff. Because that was always my thing, people would stop complaining so much about not getting paid enough for the workload if you would just hire enough people.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you.
Get out of my way. Yay, another winter key. I really like the loading right now. Yeah, I worked in electronics, but because I was willing to work, I got pulled in. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was another thing you had to be careful of. Yeah, because my department head, my old department head still works for the company because he was pretty much close to like maxing out the retirement and all that kind of stuff, so he's like an awkward social kind of guy. But yeah, he was always like that, so they abused the crap out of him. I would, because he would,
That's your target.
he would constantly he would try and do what he could to help them out and do all that kind of stuff. and then he would just soak up the negativity, and then occasionally he would have a negative outburst. So, you know, and then he'd have to go get the union or whatever to back him up or whatever. But yeah, he still works for him. He changed stores, and then once again now he's back in the department head position, and he's having to train people. He's having to train new people every fucking year. And every time I sit here and think about being unemployed, you know, it's like, I'm glad I'm not there. Get out of the way, dude! You're eating bullets!
Target neutralized. Good work.
Like, I didn't mind the physical labor of working in the department. I didn't mind the cold temperatures. I actually kind of liked the cold temperatures. It was just the ridiculous amount of work and, like, the constant cutting hours. You would take a week of vacation, and you would come back and everything was shit, and then they would bitch at you for overtime. And it's like, well, you guys don't keep up with the department when I'm gone, you know? And then, you know, the guys would be lazy. Management would constantly pull them to go do other things because I wasn't there to, like, tell them no. And then the guys would start playing the game, or yeah, they would go and do what management wanted. And then they couldn't get, as long as you were doing, if management pulled you away from something, because of the union rules, you could no longer get in trouble if you didn't get your work done. Like if management pulled you to go do something else,
well done.
no, you couldn't get in trouble for anything. So they would sit there and play the game. They would work slow in the department, and then management would pull them, sure enough, and then nothing would get done. And then you would come in the next day, you know, trying to get what you could done. Wash, rinse, repeat, you know? Oh, the good old days. Oh, the days.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, but like I said, I do not miss working there. And every time you walk in there, everybody... Oh, I would say, like, for the company, any of the stores that I walk into, everybody just looks so happy to be there. Oh. Everybody just looks so happy. So happy.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Man, there ain't nothing, not really anything on the look. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna be right back.
agent in need of backup.
All right, let's get inventory cleared out. Let's see. Oh. All the stuff broken down. I'm supposed to be getting some packages today. Look at all the stuff broken down. Point man. Break down all this crap. Nothing for the nothing for the library. Alright. So everything is broken down.
Ah, good to see you, kid.
Alright, I got 36 keys. Let's see what we get. Caretaker. The only thing that sucks about this is having to go through this damn menu each time. Slayer. Dodge to do. And granted, I could open up all these chests and get absolutely nothing. That's what Moist would want. Turmoil. Do I have turmoil? Ba-bum. Harvests. Really like a better way of going through that cache system. Bell ringer! Woo! Now, the question is, does it have stats on it that I could go for? I don't really need the Slayer. Don't really need the Caretaker. But it does have... Yeah, I've already got one. Yeah, I've already got one. Alright. Go ahead and favorite that. Damage to armor. Nice. Light machine gun, 100k. Alright, so is this supposed to come with stabilize? Firing a weapon increases weapon accuracy and stability 1% or shot 60%. You stop firing, the bonus is reset after 4 seconds. So what's the... So is the talent... Do you want to switch the talents on that? What would be the best thing for that? Yeah, what? Is that the talent you want on it, or do you want to change the talent to something else? What would work better for it? Push talent, okay. Well, it's already it does have the well, it's already got the other stats on it, like damage to target out of cover, damage to armor. So the talent can luckily be changed. Whatever works best with your build. Nice. Okay. Ah, I got another bell ringer. And it being a named item, it's got higher... It's supposed to have higher stats than regular, right? There's gotta be something that makes it special. Somebody keeps making noise out there. Alright, now if I could just get like a eagle bears or something. Are there any other holiday items I need to be aware of, or is that the only one? It's definitely special. one. Okay. So at this point, it's just if I can get like a rare raid exotic out of it. Another bell ringer. Let's go, Eagle Bear. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh. Hunter Killer. I don't think I've got this one. I don't have all the masks. Nice. I think I got an item I don't have before. I don't think I have a Hunter Killer. I don't think I have it. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I got the Hunter Killer. That means now on the special vendor, I might get some better rerolls. Do I have turmoil? Alright. I don't need that, don't need that. I don't really need that. Don't forget to check the blueprint. Oh, she got something? Oh, which one to do? Weapon damage. Didn't really. Critical hit damage. Now, the first one I got. The first one I got's got the better stats out of it. Jingle balls, jingle balls, jingle all the way. Expecting a package. Actually, a couple of them. Alright. So, Moy says go check up the booty.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Hey! Nice.
Later.
Never mind, now I can craft it. Hallelujah. Not a fall, major lift. I got another bell ringer. I'm tired today. Man, just lock the door to your office. Take a nap. Just hope my leg didn't. I had a really woke up last night, stretched my leg just a little bit, and just started cramping the hell. For like a good 2-3 minutes, just sitting there having to stretch out my leg until it finally quieted down. Of course, I think it's like a 0.5 or a 0.05 chance to get a raid exotic out of this. But I got the new LMG, so nothing else really matters. None of these other items I get really matter. Another bell ringer. 8% chance? 8% chance for the raid exotic? I figured I figured it'd be like the other caches you open at the end of the seasons. Now there's Chatterbox. I already got Chatterbox. I thought it'd be something like the those caches at the end of the season where you got like a 0.5, 0.05 chance. I can, just thinking about it, I can feel my calf muscle just pulsing, just twitching. These are very juiced. Oh, if they're that juiced, I'll gotta keep farming keys at some point in the future. Damn. I was hoping I could mess with it. Probably so many people are streaming the game right now. They're playing this, you know, I watched a lot of regular Division 2 streamers going for hours on this. Helping people, doing their owns. Probably because this cache is juiced. Because hell, I got the Ouroboros out of the first time they did an event like that. I did get an Ouroboros. I don't need your snow machine. A lot of raid players are salty that raid weapons are accepted. Well, the thing that sucks about the raids is you gotta have a group to go do them with. You can't just do the free matchmaking one and get it. You have to have a, which involves you going to Discord, trying to get people together to go do it. All that shit. And a lot of people tend to play solo. You know, they might do matchmaking or like the help, you know, the call for help, but when it comes to the raids and the incursions, they need to blame the devs for non-existent yeah. Because you can play them story mode just to play through the content for the story, but in order to get the goods, you've got to put together a party of 8 and then go in and do the raid. It's stupid. Well, I've gotten two Ouroboros before I've gotten one Inglebearer. Well, then they're probably pissed that they take some of those weapons into the dark zone. They kill people with them. And now that everybody has a chance of getting it with ease, levels the playing field a little bit. Nope. Didn't get it. Alright. Hey, I got an Ouroboros. Don't really need it. Swap speed. I don't really... I would just throw it in the... hand baskets. Already got the one that I want. Damage to target out of cover, all that good stuff, yeah. It's...
Incoming backup request.
Oh, there's an incoming backup request. And you care about your snare machine. Yeah, that one's already maxed out. Alright. The Regulus is probably the most valuable item to come out of the cache. Oh, I need one of those too. Alright. Oh, let's see. Weapon damage. Armor. Okay, that should work. I don't really need... Alright, let's see. Let's try... just to play with it a little. Alright, mod. Oh, nice. Okay, mutiny. Whatever. Alright. Stability, rounds. No. Yeah, you could try that. Alright, Tinker. Hey, I got something to spend points on now. Get that leveled up. Yep, plenty of points. Alright. Now, what would be a good talent? All those hacked points. Just optimizing, sir. Killing an enemy with a critical hit grants 70%. Alright, killer. Killing an enemy repairs 2%. Armor over 5 seconds. Oh yeah, that'd be a nice one too. Have a little bit of armor repair. I don't mind having a little bit of armor repair. Killing a target within 7 meters grants 30. Critical hits add a stack at 30% reload speed. Yeah. There are some good ones. There are some good ones. And you know what else I can do? Oh yeah, that's right. Can't boost the damage on it yet. You're gonna get this taken care of. Streamlined is nice if you don't use skills. Oh yeah, that's right. You get streamlined. Yeah, because if I can't use the shield, because it's gonna be the LMG. I forgot some of the newer ones. Oh! Expertise, level up. Oh yeah, now I can boost everything about 30%. Alright, so let's see. Projects. Jefferson Trade Center. Santa is coming to town. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Ooh. See, he's afraid. Is that making a noise? I swear that's making a noise. I swear it's playing some sort of a chime. Some chime or bell. Oh yeah, I gotta restart the damn thing.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
It is the thing making the noise.
Should I fill you for the hole?
Damn, you see that?
Fast reload. Wonderful sound, a lot of damage. Yeah, like some sort of jingle bell or something. You've been naughty.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack!
Blast the bell
Get
ringer.
to the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's a division! So? Fucking kill...
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Nice. Oh, it's definitely ringing some bells. Definitely ringing some bells. Jesus. That is melting. How many people are running around with this in the dark zone?
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
Probably not
the shade
many.
node should be close.
It is very, very nice. Oh! Smaller clip, but it's hitting just as hard as the St. Elmo.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you
Get
reactivate the node.
roasted.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Well, these guys are dead before they even know their bell's been rung.
All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a
Do you
ways
love
to
a
go
good
before we can
LNG?
celebrate.
I
And
do
missing
love a
agent
good
terminal.
LNG.
Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch.
Like, is it playing jingle bells at like a different tone or like a very high-pitched bell tone?
If you want him back, we can make a deal. Back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
Don't keep them alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
And not necessarily hitting a million, but the rate of fire is like an assault like in between an assault rifle and an SMG. Jesus Christ.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, nice, rogue agents. Let's do it.
Assault turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
I'm making the world a better place.
The reload is killer on it.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Tonight, walking in the winter one. Oh, what is that? Is the new bird. We go along. Oh, boy. Well, I can bully them as much as I want because they attacked me first. Alright. Just gonna have to deal with it.
0.
He didn't have to die here.
He's not getting up.
Gotta take my
No damn way.
That bastard can't have gone far yet. Go after her.
Still smoking them quite well. The winter. Cower in fear.
Not even death can save you from me.
Gonna take him out. God damn it!
Fucking roasted. If you keep it steady, it has some decent long-range accuracy. Oh, I got some sleigh bells in there too.
Look, there was nothing you could have done.
Damn.
That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off.
It is a
Anyway,
pretty nice
thanks to you,
LMG
we're an
there.
important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
Agent requesting backup.
These guys do stay on fire for a while. A full inventory of caches, that's what that is. All I really deal with is that 5 times EXP is a
Nearby
campus
hostage
lost
situation
appeared. Nah, they didn't
detected.
drop nothing. It figures. It figures. So yeah, I just got like 4 caches. 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Jeez.
That's the last of them.
7 caches already. Just cleaned it all out. Cause you've been naughty. Alright.
Hostage situation nearby.
There's a hostage situation nearby. Why not? Why not? They can experience the justice of the bell ringer.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding agent nearby.
Oh, that was quick. I just fought the Black Tusk and it gave me a hyena bounty. Let's check it. Okay, okay, dude, get out of the way. I need to allow you to walk through the damn guy. Well, that was nice. Whee! Yep, up. Get my thing tangled up there. Ring-a-ding-ding-a-ling-door. It is a very nice. Oh, yeah, let me go to the... I want to see if I can get some stacks built up. 80-ish, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it kind of does take some time to build stacks. Yeah, if I can get it maxed out, I can get up to the millions. That's not... Are you running Gunner? Yeah, I got Gunner. Get those little get those ammo refills. Oh, if I can get it maxed out, it'll hit it'll get up to 1,000,000 points of damage. Oh, I got that one. Do not have the I just did get the hunter killer, hilariously enough. Alright. Could use the bigger mag. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, I use that all at critical hit damage. And it just full. Or wait, it's full, right? Yeah, it should be full. DPS. Elite. Named. In. I just got the numbers going off the screen. It's getting up there. Jesus. As long as it gets up there to a melee, yeah, granted it does have to be... It doesn't... like, I love the barrel. It does have to be maxed out, but it does get up there. I think it was topping out at 1.3. Just a little bit over 1.3. Damn. Well, yeah, I'll probably be using this one for a little while just to switch it up from using the assault. Oh, but that is unfortunately where I'm going to have to call it for now. Ugh. I gotta go put the shorts together. Gotta go work on the other stuff, dinner and other things. So, anyways, I'd like to thank everybody for joining.
Thank you.
Thank you, Moist. Thank you, Bandy, over on YouTube for popping in, saying hi, all that good stuff. Thank you for popping. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button over on YouTube. Follow on Twitch or Kick. It'd be greatly appreciated. I am going to be back tomorrow. I don't know necessarily what I'm going to play. Might be some more Arc Raiders. I'll probably be doing some more Division 2 later this week to keep farming some keys. I want to see if I can get some more of those rare exotics. The raid exotics or whatever. You have a good one too, Moist. Everybody for joining. Probably need more buttons. No, well, no soup for you. But yeah, I think what else? I think that's about all I got. Have a Merry Christmas if I happen not to see you. Yeah, fart on you. Fart on you, sir. Let me see. What do I got over here? Since I have infinite.
What you trying to do? You trying to kill me? I hate you!
That's all he's trying to do, just trying to kill me. But yeah, I think all I really need is like a Regulus and a Eagle Bear. That's gonna be pretty rare to get, but since it's got such a high drop rate,
I wish it would cool off a little.
for what it usually is, I definitely need to do some more farming for it. Spit on that thing. All right. So that being said, I'm gonna take off.
Selection. That's what I've got.
Oh, be quiet, guy over there in the corner. So with that, I'm gonna take off. Y'all have a good one. Merry Christmas. All that good stuff. I'll see you tomorrow for a few hours, and then probably Friday. I don't know if I'll be doing anything Thursday. If I do anything Thursday, it might be like really late into the evening Thursday. Hey, maybe I might do some Division 2 on Christmas or something like that. Might do it later at night because nothing important going on. Could do some key farming then. But anyways, y'all have a good one. I will see you later. Adios, motherfuckers.